Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Okay, that's a good way to start the stream. We'll try again. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Let's Derail Red by playing sound effects down there, apparently. Hey, Maha. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I found what was broken and I fixed it. So there we go. I hope you're all well. It is a Friday. Fridays we normally do Star Citizen. I've changed it. Today we're going to do some Stationeers because, well, I want to do Stationeers. And given the fun and games we had last week, where I think we did 5 ADS missions and 1 actually worked. So that's what we're doing. We're doing some Stationeers. I'm going to carry on with doing the... Actually, I need to change this. I was playing some COD earlier. First thing this morning, and I played some after. Where is it? Where's HDR gone? I've lost HDR. The game's in HDR. There's HDR. That's the wrong button, you idiot. Right, HDR. HDR 400, there we go, that's better. In COD, it's too dark.
Power low.
Wow. Now that's proper colours on my screen. That was grey, now it's black with HDR turned on. Right. I need some easy way of getting to and from this without having any well, it's getting a pain running back up here to make things. We are going to carry on. Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying. We're not playing Star Citizen today. Kind of feel a bit bad because it's what I normally do, and I know Andy comes along and does it with me. I think we need to go and get some from the miner. Now I'm squirreling because I'm thinking I want to take... Did I make... Oh, I was going to make a frame, wasn't I? And put another solar panel. And... Wow. That seems very bright compared to what was here earlier. I know I'm squirreling. I'm squirreling. Funnily enough, today, just before going live, I logged into YouTube to set up YouTube for the stream, and for the first time ever, it recommended a video for me, which ironically was Cows Are Evil, who I've never watched before, so that's new. But I know his scripts, so he's doing some crazy programming. What programming is he doing today? I haven't really been... I popped in and then it's just all over the show. We haven't got any copper for the solar. What is he doing? Let's oh, that was the wrong button. What is he doing? Is everyone playing Battlefield 6? I thought that was the old one. What's he doing? I thought Battlefield 6 was the old one because I've been playing it. But I've been playing it on Game Pass. Oh, it looks like he's doing some kind of heat exchange stuff. I tell you what, I'm tempted to click on the collaborate button. It's doing heat exchanging, pressures, volume. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. He could tell us maybe later. Hey Andy, how you doing? Gold and copper. Well, gold shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm feeling a bit bunged up and don't know if it's just cold or allergies or something. But other than that, I'm pretty good. 400 grams of gold. Do I have... Well, I do have a solar panel. I've got a frame. I've got steel. I reckon, but I've only got one wall, so I need more walls. Walls. Sausages. Sorry, it's a very old advert. Wall sausages. Other sausages are available. Let's get that going again. Is this the new Star Citizen mod? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah, for me, a big thing is letting people down and changing kind of arrangements at short notice is something that annoys me. You know. Oh, flat wall, there we go. No, that's the wrong one then. Because that can't make windows, can it? The one with, what's that? Less graphics but more brain freeze. Yes. Yeah, that's not the window one, that is the window one. Right, let's get the door, the window, no. Wall. I want 3. Well, actually, I guess probably I don't want 3. I could do with less, but we'll take 3. Right, let's chuck that in there. We'll take the rover over. Over, under. Under, over. Doo-doo. Whoops. Went the wrong way.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh, it got left on apparently. Bump. Yeah, the difference with HDR and non-HDR on this monitor. With HDR, everything looks nice. The colours are vibrant. Dark colours, you know, dark shadowy areas are dark. But when you turn HDR off, it all, you know, it all lightens up. It all, maybe it's because of the settings I've got. but the brightness and everything like this washes it all out. But I could actually see in the corners playing COD. I am surprised then that COD 6 is the current one. I mean, I've been playing it. I've been enjoying playing it. And I'm like, wow, my machine's able to cope with this and it's fine. Windows has a HDR calibration app on the store as well. Somebody's brought me Pringles. Thank you, dear. An invisible tube of Pringles. It's sliding. Yeah, so this as it is now is lovely. Is lovely because I've turned the monitor HDR back on the monitor. But it just being I had to turn HDR off because it was in the game is too dark, and even using their calibration thing, I've turned it all, you know, it's like Call of Duty is supposed to be barely visible. I've turned it up as bright as I can and it's still too dark, and it's like, okay, we'll just have to work with it, I guess. But then I turned off HDR on the oh, okay, that was lucky. I turned HDR off on the monitor and suddenly everything was bright. Yes, they do. Oh, that's not what I want.
Jetpack on.
But it's a very minor amount. Considering the alternative is to constantly repair. Exactly, yeah.
Jetpack on.
The solar panel.
Jetpack on.
I mean, I guess I can take that one out. The window in the middle, that is. Okay. Big grinder. Right, take that out.
Jetpack on.
The window back in. Right, that's no now. No. Now all enclosed. Cable in. Oh, the battery's almost full. That's interesting. So the battery's almost full, even with everything running, and it was only on 3. So now then, question is, that's full. All right, let's bring it back home then. Might be easier if we had the mining bags. Okay, so we've got gold, copper. So 4 is more than enough, I think. Not that we need that beacon running. So I wonder then how many batteries we need. There's got, I know there's a way of working it out.
Power low.
It'd be interesting to see. I wonder if that's filled up, because that was I wonder if the battery was almost full because that wasn't running. You know what would be cool? Oh, mind you, we can't see the lights that far away. But to have... Oh! I wonder... How far does the Wi-Fi range go? Could you have a little display that says this is now full? I don't know. That would be cool, wouldn't it? So you would know that each one of your deep miners is now full, and it's worth visiting your deep miner. So we have a mine room, and like you have a display showing that that deep miner is now full. I want to get more ore out of that. To get more ore out of that, I think we're going to need more centrifuges, aren't we?
Warning, warning, warning.
Let's sort the battery out first thing. Oh, okay. It's excited. Taking a mining bag would have been a good idea. Oh, I can just about do it. Okay. Time to change the battery. I should have done that outside. I've come in here thinking, oh, I've got the ores. But what I need to do is I need to put the ores in the smelter, don't I? Ideally, I want one that's just copper. That would be handy. One that is just copper. Don't think there's one around me. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Right. I need that smelting. Let's put that in there. Oh, what? The battery shouldn't be on. We shouldn't be that low. Yeah, we should be all right. 73%. So why would the battery be coming on? We've got to put some other stuff up here. Got to put some other bits up here. Well, you can put blank plates on it. I want the build thing down here, so I don't have to keep running upstairs. That's a Wi-Fi battery. Oh, perfect. I would like that to be red background rather than green. I suppose. I suppose we can have the colour change. Like if it's 50%, it can be yellow. Above 50%, it's green. Yellow's 50. 10 is red. Oh, look at that. Whee. All right. Okay, so I want more buttons and stuff, don't I? And I kind of want to replicate that outside. I want to look at this Wi-Fi. There. Transmitter. Water bottle. Logic transmitter. I'm going to guess the logic range on the logic transmitter isn't very far. Logic transmitter. Right. Okay. Starts in passive mode and can be tied to active transmitters. Aiming hard suit whilst tied to anything while tied to anything but another. Where are we? Passive mode. It can be turned active. While tied to anything but another logic transmitter, it basically acts like a logic mirror, except from a far distance. If you set a logic transmitter to active, you can write the setting variable on it, transmit that value to one or multiple logic transmitters that are tied to it. In passive mode, you tie a passive logic transmitter to an active logic transmitter by adjusting the screw on the passive until it matches the name of the active. Excuse me, the active transmitter must be on and active to sharpen as an option. This is the toggle button that can be manually used to change the logic. Okay. The logic transmitter can also be tied to an advanced tablet, which it then locally represents mirrors in the network. This allows playing of sounds on the tablet or to read out the tablet's values. The on-off state can be read as well as the current control mode, representing the cartridge that's selected. Therefore, the tablet can now be used as a remote control. Seems to be no limited distance which two devices can connect. The logic transmitter has 3 data ports and 1 for power. Due to the fact that the logic transmitter is used to mirror a signal from another logic transmitter, it seems that all of the 3 inputs are not necessarily on the same network because they are all output or input, yet can be used for sharing the same value on different networks without mixing logic networks and having many logic transmitters for receiving the same signal. So yes is the answer. We could do that. Okay. Right, we wanted the smelt stuff to make more buttons, didn't we?
Jetpack on.
I don't know why I looked up then. That doesn't make any sense, does it? So I want another centrifuge. Oh, there's the gold. I thought
Power low.
It must have been cooking already. Oh no, we did the gold, didn't we? And then we ran away. Where is... Can make another centrifuge. I think I'm going to attach battery charger to the outpost so that you can go there and I can just swap batteries over and charge them up, hopefully. I'm wondering if 2 station batteries would be good. I know I'm squirreling. Right, centrifuge, chutes. Gonna need steel, gonna need stick. not going to need that. I can't even remember what's on that. Like someone just try to break the front and let the door down. Where's our resources? There are so many things going through my head that what I need to do. Gold is still smelting. I kind of feel like, too many things. I want camera. That's what I'm going to make. Let me make a camera. How do we do the CCTV then? Is it built in like the security thing? I would have thought it would have said. Or is it that the cameras are there but you have to cheese them in by making it creative? I don't know. Where's my copper? Come on. I need stuff. I need it. I need it now. Oh, I suppose it was getting a bit warm in here. Come on, where's my copper? How long to help? Why does stuff take so long to print? Oh, we've got gold up there. Not that that's a particular problem. Detonation charge. Toy Luna. We need Budder's furnace up and running. At some point I'm going to need to learn how to do that. Excuse me. Right. I'm not sure where we're going to put this. I guess I can put it outside. It's not something I feel that's majorly important. Oh, that solar panel went... Ah, yes, that's because Budder took it down, didn't he? Okay, so it's got power from that side. And so what happened to the printer? No one. It's going to be iron, isn't it? Oh, good grief. Steel sheets. That actually makes life easier. Let's change the battery over in that. Before I forget, and it gets awkward. 4 cables. Plastic. Then the screwdriver. Access cards and mining tools. Yeah, I thought that was a waste of time. So, oh, that's a shame. So to use the camera, basically, I've got to somehow turn this into creative. Spawn the camera in. And then turn it back to survival. Don't know if I can do that. It used to be easy to do. You just go in, modify the file. Job done. But now the file's encrypted. Don't think we can change anything. Can we change? Don't think we can. Bear with me a sec. I want to check something. Doing it again. Look at that. Yeah, no, okay. I don't think you can change it to creative and then change it back again. Oh, I can always clear disconnected players, can't I? Probably kills them though. Right, okay. Well, I wanted copper. Can't do anything until I've got copper. Is the deep miner in here? Was. Invar. Need all of the... Invar. That up. Constant. What else do you need? Oh, I thought I did Invar. Constant. I'm gonna need some steel. You've done the advanced once. I did it a long time ago, before they changed stuff. What? Guess yours was before the changes as well. Yeah, I was okay, and then they changed the requirements for the alloys, and then when they did that, all of my code didn't work to try and figure stuff out.
Power low.
And I was like, I don't understand this. My brain hurts. I want another one. So I'm going to need electronic components. Because we're going to need a lot more materials coming out of over there, I think. I know I was going to work on the power station, but I've realised that to work on the power station properly, I need more materials. Which is annoying as well. I get it. Not what I want. Of course we need copper. $200 of we'll put some silicon there. Some more there. Oh, I emptied that out, and I probably should have put everything back. Excuse me. So that's the third one now. So now I need the copper. Come on, hurry up with the copper, will you? Yay, copper, finally. What we can do is print off a load more sheets so I can rework that. And I'm going to need do I need I don't need a sorter, do I? Flip-flop sorter, so that would work. He's 17, I think. Yeah, there's 17. So flip-flop sorter. Oh my god, more gold. I don't want gold, I want copper. I want another drink as well. And we've just had ads. Oh, that's annoying. It's very annoying. It is what it is, I guess. Guess I could take frames. I've got iron sheets. One iron sheet. We would need... Well, I wonder if just the centrifuge would be enough to increase our output. Actually, and programming it. So, I've got a nice sea housing. Take a laptop with me. I take a laptop with me and an IC. We could program it so that it would empty out whenever it's full. How do I know when it's full? How do I know when that's full? I mean, error happens when the doors open. Isn't it? Have a look. Let's look it up. Stationeers wiki. Centrifuge. Da-da-da-da-da. Applies for other alloys processed. We degassed. Carbon dioxide. Total number of reagents recorded by the device. Maximum reagent capacity is 400, at which time centrifuge will spin down and flash an error. So reagents. So if reagents equals 400. If it's less than 400, so if it's more than 400, open the excuse me. Open the centrifuge. If it is less than 1, close the centrifuge. That would spin back up again.
Power low.
Yeah, okay, so we can do something. One dirty ore every 20 seconds, roughly. Oh my gosh, more bleeding gold. I don't want any more gold at the moment. Can I just have some copper, please? It would have been quicker to put it through the blooming furnace, not the arc furnace, wouldn't it? Can't believe I'm waiting around for stuff. Right, so the centrifuge, I could go and do that now. Because we've before now we've reckoned that it's 2.5 centrifuges per deep miner. to keep up.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
There's going to be a storm soon. There's got to be a storm due soon. Bumpy. Whee! Over that way. Got my spare battery, so we're okay for that. Daytime, we don't need our night vision now. Should have brought the mining bag, shouldn't I? That should be interesting to see what the battery charge is, given that it's just turned daylight. Oh, look at that. 80%. Okay. Guess I'm going to put that there. Probably should have brought some cable. Right, that's not going to work because that's taking all the power. Yep. Why is that not working? Oh yeah. Okay. That'll work. Make sure I get it connected to the right one. Yep, that's charging that up. Okay. How are we going to do? We're going to have to rewire all of this. Yep, okay. Rewire all of this. So you face in that direction. Don't know that it's going to make any difference, I'll be honest. We're going to lose all the power in the battery. That's annoying. But I guess it is what it is. That weld close it up, turn it on, get it charging. Oh, I've done it the wrong way round, haven't I? Goes the other way round. No, that is the right way round. Yeah, that is the right way round. So why was that not charging up? Oh, that... right. Okay. That's going to be annoying. I was going to connect that. I know I could do network onto that. As long as it's only network. That's the challenge. Making sure it's only network. So network would need to go. Okay, if we do power in heavy cable, then Put the chip back. We can get the data cables. Let's actually get the cables where we can see them. My hope is the cable going over the sensor isn't going to stop that sensor from working. So we need D1.
Power low.
Okay. Just realised I have not made my life any easier. APC down. That if I do this, then we can read the battery in as well, and we can make that chip do more things, is my thought process. That is my thought process. Okay, so that's now self-sufficient. That should carry on running. Again. That's helpful. Guess I can do that. Can't do any coding. Rover's going to get damaged. I said there'd be a song. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Come back. I don't know why. Well. Now I think I'm lost. I got the tracker. So Bud is that way. Well, if that's the base... I can hear something. We're going in almost straight line. Another reason why I want to get the beacon up and running. Meanwhile, let's catch up with chat. Chat's buzzing with Mars. Nostalgia for the pre-update days of Stationeers. Yeah, I can't say your name. It annoys me. It's a trip down memory lane as we expand the power station's control room with Red Munchkin Gaming. Keep those stories coming. Where is... We've gone past it. You may load up with a new Mars save. Seems reasonable. Right, well, I can't do anything. I'm going to go and get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. I see we're still in the storm. Actually, for now, I'm going to leave this door open. Not a lot I can do at the moment.
Power low.
If I could have a light. Oh, I was going to say, oh, the storm's going. It's assuming that the rover, I'm now worried that the rover might have gone. I mean, that's definitely the way that the wind is blowing. There's iron. I want to find. No, I'm on Stationeers. We're on Stationeers. I hope the rover hasn't been destroyed or blown away. Oh, is the it's giving up. Oh wow. I kept going around in the right area. We walked past them. Rover's gone.
Jetpack on.
I can't believe the rover's gone. The rover's gone. That's harsh. No! Oh, good God.
Jetpack on.
I need a keyboard that's got marks on it. So that, again, that's just me putting my hand down on the keyboard and the keyboard has moved, or I'm not putting my arm down in exactly the same place. Oh, that's so frustrating. It is what it is, but it is frustrating. I've got to move that up now as well. Let's empty this. I can't empty this. Right, let's get that connected up then. I think it's destroyed. The fact that the two... Yeah, it's gone. Look, the batteries, that's amusing. So the batteries that were inside it so yeah, that's it happens, you know, it's you know, what are you going to do? It's just annoying. I was thinking I should set up a minor warning or the weather storm thing, shouldn't I? I need to build a hangar is what I'd need to do. As I did for the back at the main base, we've got a hangar for it. We'd need to do the same here. Or it might be if you're on it and you can drive it, you're okay. I don't know. What I should have done is I should have let the cable snips just go, and I should have gone round and got into the car. That's what I should have done. Should be DM really, shouldn't it? DM1. Right, okay. Angle grinder. Gonna lurk. No worries, mate. You lurk away. Okay. Well, at least I haven't got to worry, I guess, about a storm anytime soon. It's just gone in there, isn't it? Centrifuge. What I want to do is do that. Gonna need cables. Okay, so that needs to go further back. I've lost my snips now. Where have I done my snips? There. That back in there. That goes there. Can I have cable go behind it? No, can I have cable come over though?
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I think cable can go through chutes from memory. Where's that? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that was an option. Building 10 straight. I did not know that that was an option. Good grief. Will you please?
Jetpack on. Power low.
Another chute. Right, okay, so that's now going to feed 2. That should have fed my battery. Battery's full, nice. Swap that over. Oh, don't know I care about that at the moment, but we'll connect it up anyway. Just in case. I'm going to want to change that location. A welding torch. Okay. I could have moved over one, but that's fine. Just going to have to rework
Jetpack on.
that, because now that definitely doesn't line up. That's fine. Okay. That definitely doesn't need to be that cable, but it doesn't matter. We need power.
Jetpack on.
No, okay, we'll feed. We'll take power through this way. Well, that's that connected.
Jetpack on.
That's spinning up. That's spinning up. Right. So now we've got to work on moving our silo. Drill. Ooh, a sideways silo. Hey Defro, how you doing? How are the new pipes? Don't know. I'm not playing with pipes at the moment. Budder's building the advanced furnace, although he's playing with cars at the moment. Oh, I should have. I should have put a feed in this, shouldn't I?
Jetpack
Oh
on.
wow, that's drained that battery already. Just realised. That is on. Well, that's going to take ages. Okay, let's do that then. Junction flip-flop valve, overflow inlet. Okay, so I'd want a junction. Like that. Well, they don't do them anymore. It was just a straight inlet. Okay. So you need to be a little bit careful. How much are we now pulling? 500 watts, so still less than before. That one's empty. So I did have my rover. The storm happened, and the rover didn't survive the storm, which is a little disappointing. But my crates did, and I was able to find my crates. Can I dismantle them? I can. Well, might as well take them back. Right. Let's work this out then. Okay. Apparently there were 2 chutes in there. Now I can deconstruct it. I suppose that's better, that it doesn't explode with like 500 items in it. They just go on there. Oh, I've got 2. Oh, okay. That works. Hey, Discount, how you doing? How was your Stationeers?
Power low.
Unfortunately...
Thanks for the raid discount_engineer, and welcome you 52 lovely people.
Okay. I wasn't expecting you to say hi and then raid.
Procedures initiated.
Welcome everyone, how you doing? I'm Red Munchkin Gaming. I am a variety streamer, spacey engineering-y, Star Citizen normally on a Friday, but we're doing Stationeers because I've got the bug. And oh look, there's Butter now disconnecting. Connecting even. It was good, Tar. You should know by now I do things backwards. Well, you know, I hold out hope that one day you'll do things properly. I just had a storm. I'm over here working on our outpost. Working on the deep mining outpost so that we can get more out of it. And brought the rover over and a storm hit. Bye-bye, rover. Fortunately, the rover was here. So the rover's crashed into the side of the outpost here. The rover has disintegrated. The batteries fell out. The rover died in one storm. Yep. One storm. Gone. The 3 batteries from the rover were here. The 2 containers were here. But one storm and it had died. Which was rather frustrating. But it is what it is. I mean, what are you going to do? So at the moment, I'm just trying to work on getting this to be more efficient. Well, we've got a garage, but the garage is back at the main base. This is an outpost. So our main base is all the way back over here. Time for a second garage. So our main base is on that ridge line there. Well, the annoying thing was I was here, right? And I was moving, the storm hit, and I moved my wire cutters, and my wire cutters, every now and again, I don't know why, I'm assuming it's like I'm not bringing it directly into the middle, and the wire cutters dropped. So I chased after the wire cutters, got the wire cutters, but then I couldn't see this area. So I was walking around trying to find it. I wonder if I had got into the rover and driven it back, whether the rover would have survived or not. Yeah, I don't know whether or not it would have survived or not. So, but it is what it is. I mean, what are you going to do? Is that charged up? Excellent. That's now charged up. So I've made some modifications. I've now got a battery charger on here as well. Butter. And I'm just going to join these 2 up. At the deep mining base. I've added a battery charger so that you can be here and just at the deep mining base. Oh, I didn't want to put a window on it, but okay. I guess it doesn't matter that much. That just means the silo's going to move over now. Silo. Right. So whatever it takes to make the new alloys.
Jetpack on.
Honestly. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a problem. I don't know, Butter. Is the honest answer.
Jetpack on.
See, now you're the wrong way round. Not even the right thing. Huh? Right, I want that. Right. Oh, that's annoying. Why can I not have it T-junction in the other way round? But that's the right way. The only problem is that it needs to effectively go there. Right, okay. See, done it again. Right, hand drill. Where's the hand drill? You can go there. That puts you back there. You go there. Back to that. Right. Where are the other... Hang on. Am I losing my marbles? Where are the other... Have I... Really? Oh, there they are. Okay. One.
Jetpack on.
I now have 4. Hey, Naz.
Oh, hey D3 Ad Ghost, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Dead Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. It's alright, if you want to carry on liking, just carry on liking. That's absolutely fine. Well, that just works out. Just works out.
Jetpack on.
Okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. 15 sheets. Okay. Right, plastic, I believe. Right, cables. Nope, that goes the other way round. Stays green. Right, okay, so now the gas furnace. Okay. I was getting very frustrated earlier, and I was saying it probably. I came out, I got a load of ore, and it was like I need the copper, and I was like, oh my gosh, all this time it's taken to do this smelting of the. What do we need mine most now? Currently, I think copper. Copper is our biggest problem. Which is why I'm over here fixing this, as it were.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Oh.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
We can cut that up as well.
Jetpack on.
Doo-doo-doo. Right, okay, so we're going to call that
Jetpack on.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Use one. Oh, I haven't finished that one yet. Okay, well, that's okay then. Use two. Oh, I have finished it. Okay. I don't know why for a second there it didn't look like it was finished.
Jetpack on.
Okay. So this is why I really hope there isn't another storm, because I'm out here with my laptop. Oh, my suit's dead as well. Okay. 1.5 kilowatts while we recharge our batteries. That needs power as well, I've just realised. So I don't know if you're there, dear. I assume you're off cooking dinner. How are you dealing with the deep miners? Or are you not doing deep mining yet? So that's now powered. 1.5. Melting ore in the ingot is definitely a space saver. Yeah, it is. Right, there's nothing in there. That'll come out and get stuck in there. That makes it easier to collect it. What we don't have is the ability to turn that off. We can turn these off to save power. We can turn that off to save power. If need be. Right, laptop. Mind you, I can do the laptop in my hand, can't I?
Let me explain. No, there is too much. Let me sum up.
Hey, Nos. Thanks. I can put that in there. Excellent. Okay, so now I can edit in my hand. Right, that's the solar. Not post. Roll. Okay. There's solar and miner. Right, okay, so I'm going to define no, I don't want to do that. F1 that. So that's the centrifuge. So then there's different names, and that's fine. What is this? Battery powered LED setting. So save. So it's reading in a battery from somewhere. It's the IC code you gave me, yeah. But I thought this was the IC code from the wiki page. Maybe not. I mean, I'm confused, so it's easy mistake to make. We can say there you go. I mean, this works. This works fine. I mean, it's working a lot better than it not working. Yeah, that's what I was reading was down here. And I don't know what you're doing here. It's like you're parking. I'm assuming you're parking the solar panel or something. Yeah, and that's fine. I just need to chuck my code in to do the controlling of it does, genuinely it does, Butter. This is running, right? This is running, and it was able to keep the with 3 solar panels, the main battery was at 80% in the morning. So it's working. Maybe it shouldn't be, but it is working. And as it's working, I'm going to leave it. Right, so I want to load in. Let's get myself here using, so. No, it's been pumping out at better than 50%. These were at like 99%. So this was working. Genuinely. It's been working. So I'm not gonna it is working. What I see was at 50% the other day. I don't know, is the honest answer.
Power low.
I don't know. But look, chuck it in. Right, that's working.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I don't think I can get in there.
Jetpack on.
Put that spin down. Send it back on Discord because I deleted all traces of that IC from your PC. Okay. There's Discord, there's Discord. Where's you, Butter? Here you go. I have so many emotes. There we go. Is that? Hang on. Haven't I got a different emote? Yeah, we'll do that one. I got 2 heart emotes. There we go. We'll send that. It's all good, Andy. One way or the other, it's all good. Where are we? Do that. That. Right, close that. Go back over there. That should have emptied. That's spun down. That's spun down.
Jetpack on.
Oh, what was dinner for dinner tonight? I think I'm going to have a bacon sandwich. I think that's what I will be given for dinner tonight, and I will gratefully accept it. Right, I'm coming back with everything but the rover. Oh, and a battery. Probably an idea to do that. I'm coming back with the battery, with everything but the rover. Taters and dumplings. Did you not have any meat with that? So you just had dumplings and potatoes. Before becoming a Hollywood icon, this actor lifted his way to victory as an Austrian junior Olympic weightlifting champion. Who is he? Find out when we... I swear I put some in, but I was last to the dish. Oh, wow. Wow. You slave all day over a hot stove and they don't appreciate you for it. Discount. You need to have words. I get told I can't cook. My kids think I can't cook. It's just every time I go to the fridge to get out stuff that I want to cook, because Mrs. Red looks after that side of things, I'll open the fridge and I go, no, 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 no. Okay, we're having omelette. Me and Mrs. Red were brought up in very different households, in very different, obviously different households, but very different ways of what is considered a meal for the family. And what I cook as well is tends to be meat heavy. Let's put it that way. It does feel to me a little bit excessive that a rover will die in a sandstorm. Oh, discount. We were talking about this earlier. What were you programming? Because I quickly popped into your stream because you did Mars Sap. I don't know if that's pronounced right or wrong. Probably wrong. Fuel collection and storage. Ah, okay. Right, let's chuck this in. Right. Copper, silicon, iron. Let's swap over the batteries. There was suddenly some noises and I was like, I'm not quite sure if that's music or in game. Condensing liquid volume from the base mix, volatiles, nitrogen oxide, nitrogen and CO2. Yeah, I was kind of lurking on and off in your stream just because, you know, having to do other things. And it sounded like you're having a problem because you were flying around with your jetpack and your jetpack was causing problems. It's like, yes. Right, so we've got 3 deep miners, 2 more deep miners. So I've made them, and I realised that I probably don't need them. That rover, having that rover is important. But I could put... Is it worth building it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth building. What I'm thinking is it worth building a garage over there? I feel that the rover should last more than a sandstorm. I really do. Excuse me. Either a garage or a weather station with a suit warning. Yeah, I think. You can't just grab air from outside for the jetpack, at least without heating it. Oh, because you're on Europa, aren't you? And you don't have it as a priority. But the suits likes to complain. Oh, discount. Did you see... Oh, I'll show you in a bit. And I think once I've shown it to you, you'll probably... Oh, we haven't got steel or electrum. Really? It's all been moved to elsewhere, has it? I can't be bothered though, that's the problem. It's like hard work. It's hard work, butter. That's the problem, it's hard work. That is not what I wanted to do. Right, you said something like 150 or something. You did use Europa cold air to fill jetpack, don't you remember? We've played this so many times. I honestly can't remember. Is this meant to be filtering stuff out, butter? Because you said to me to vent it. Oh, I'm misreading that, don't worry. Let's put that over there before I start making a mistake. Oops. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Is the furnace up here working now then? Or what? Can I use the one up there? It's ready? Well, why didn't you say so?
Jetpack on.
Zirian. It stores liquid as well. The suit never... No, I thought what you said was it was on manual. I can't remember. How do I choose? That activates. There we go. Okay. Steel. Tier 1 and Tier 2 is right. Right. Once ready, flip the switch on the left. Prepper to smelt. Do I have to close that? Okay. Ah, nice. Pop. Right, prepper to smelt. And I input here. Oh, fudge bananas. I need to go and get more. Ah, my brain. In my defense, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. And that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
Power low.
There's iron. 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 $450. So I put 300 in. So I need 150. One, two, three. That's 150. No, I also put iron in as well. I also put iron in as well. Oh. It's 200, yeah. Okay. $250, 300, 350. Okay. Nine hours. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I need that. So it's another 100. So we should be good.
Jetpack on.
Once I put this in. That's 450. There's shoot lever to stop the input on the other side. That. Emergency regulator on. Okay. $450. Ta-dunk. Ta-dunk. 600. Yay. Right. Do I need to do anything else now? Or is that just going to keep that temperature? Turn on that lever. I don't have... Turn this lever. Hey, Bailin, how you doing? Well, Budder's got his automated furnace done. When you are done, pop the prep switch off. That? That's closed. What does that flashy light mean? I need, break it down Barney style. I need instructions Barney style on the wall. On here. Little flashing yellow light. I don't remember that being there before, other than it's yielding. Ah, okay. Anyway, how you doing, Bailin? Hope you're well. We have just lost the rover. I was overworking at the mining base over here, improving it, and a storm hit, and I lost the rover in one go, which is a little bit frustrating. The rover disappeared, but the containers stayed there, and the batteries fell out. So I've got the 3 batteries, I've got the 2 containers that are on it, but we lost the rover. I get the rover taking damage in a storm, but it disappearing? Wow! A 2-byte, that must have taken you a long time. Or did you use the ogre? Did you try and use the ogre? 2x3. That is a long tunnel. I mean, I don't know how useful it is to use the ogre. Right. Okay. Everything requires electrum. Electrum is gold and silver, isn't it? And it's a 1-to-1. Sorry about it. Yeah, we got gold. 49. 50 and 50. You're going to try the ogre. I used the ogres. I think I had a problem when I had two ogres next to each other. One would go out, but one would go out and come back and unload. The other one would go out and it would come back, but it would never unload. Right, okay. Ah! Light! How far did I don't know, because we were building a big base and we used the ogres. Thank you. We were using the ogres to drill a tunnel. And then this is years ago. What you'd
Power
need to
low.
you'd need to run like infrastructure, so you could build an ogre, they could dig an area, and then you'd have to run a power cable, or actually, if you've got the power transmitter. You could put the power transmitter, the receiver, connect it up to the base stations of the ogre, and then they drill. And then you could potentially do something along those lines. I don't know, because I haven't used them much. They don't go 2 kilometers. How do you know you've gone 2 kilometers? I guess you've got your tablet, haven't you? I just want this to make stuff quicker. Speeder, hurry up. That would be it. An APC with a nuclear battery. I want my nuclear battery. I miss my nuclear battery. I really do miss my nuclear battery. 3 of those. Bunch of these. At least these are a lot quicker. What I want to do is I want to get, when we get round to it, building maybe the next thing to build is either going to be, well, maybe it's the processing and manufacturing area. And to be able to have like discounts got, like, say I want 60 pipes and it do that. Right, chuck those there, those there. What are they? They're the containers. Don't need the containers for a bit. Get rid of those. can I rationalize some of this? Cables can go there. Steel sheets, no. I see housing. I see housing. Don't need that. So console display. I've got 12 console displays. Okay, so we're okay for the console displays. Inputs, displays, label plates. Yeah, have you seen, Discount, what I've done with the power station? They do 200 meters. My power station. Going down. Still a building site. Look, Mr. Discount, look. Look what I got. Yeah, look. We got things that work and everything. I got it working in the end. And we're gonna play with these and have these like connected up to the transformers so that you can go, oh, power save mode. Press a button and ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Various transformers will turn off, but life support would stay on and stuff like that. Add some plastic sheets to finish the sleek look. How do you mean? On here? Can I add plastic sheets? Why does it say construct? Oh my life! What? What? I didn't know that was possible. That looks even better. Mind blown. Means I don't even have to do that anymore. Oh, that looks so much better. Ha ha ha! Now, where's the paint? There you go. Now we've got our console. Ooh. Happy with cramp in my neck. Ow. Self-destruct. Ooh, ow. Ow, that really blooming hurts. I added some instructions, but you know I suck at explaining things. Yes, but, you know, at least if we've got some instructions, we're part way there. Bear with me a sec. Right, I need to go and check something. I'll be back in a sec. So one of the side effects of my asthma medication is it can increase, in some people, the cramp. And so I find that when I start getting cramps and stuff, drinking one of these Lucozade isotonics, it really helps with not getting cramp. I mean, I'm drinking water as well, so it's not that I'm dehydrated. And just to prove a point. I didn't used to get loads of cramps before starting to use the asthma medicine, but it's like, well, do you want to breathe, or do you not want to breathe? I guess breathing is kind of beneficial. So, oh wow, right. Anyway, so yes, we got this now. What options do we have? Okay, here's a question. Do we know how to put this in creative mode and take it back out of creative mode? The only reason why I'm asking is I want to have the security cameras, and it would appear
Power low.
that to have the cameras, you have to spawn them in. Oh, through a command line. Oh, okay. Yeah, it appears that you have to put it into... Well, my guess is you have to put it into creative. Right, okay, so we've got this. What I really like, is that you can move them around without having to recode them or recode your stuff. Although you can't move it onto a separate panel. Or wires, yeah. Create difficulty creative, difficulty normally, difficulty stationeers. Ah, okay. So what, I just do this? How do I get into command line? From... Surely it's not that. F3. Okay. Cool, okay. Right. So. Thanks, peeps. Now, if you do, achievements should be disabled. So is it disabled and then enabled again if you come back? Or is it always then going to be disabled? Because that would be annoying. Because I only want to go in creative. That's what I'm assuming. That's really because I want the cameras so that we can have like a camera at the bottom of the rocket engine, and we could be in the control panel with a screen with the rocket engine, so you can do launch, and kind of like in Kennedy Space Center, they have like the cameras on the rocket engines, and you see the rocket launch and all of this. Okay. Seven meters after its base. 7 frames. That doesn't seem right. Right, what can I do here? What can I do? Input modular control. Oh no, we want the console, don't we? 7 frames is 14 meters. Well, there's something wrong there. Could it be that it's full and it's come back? It will stop on empty space. Ah, okay. So, where's... Oh, okay. Right, so if I did that... That's 4... Does it go bigger? That's what I've already got, isn't it? Okay, how many transformers are we going to have? I don't know. I don't know. That's not going to fit because of the... because of cables. That would fit into the corner. That would connect onto that. Oh, okay. So that would go there. Console. We've got the battery charge. I do want to turn off power. If we said arc furnace, here's my drill. There's my drill. Oops.
Power low.
Yeah. Modular console displays. That's the bit I want. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Okay. Oh, I want the light. Oh no, it's not the inputs, then it's consoles, isn't it? No, that's not what I want. I want diode, I think. I want slide diode. I just want LED light diode. There, labeled diode. And then okay. Right. I've got that. Do. Big lever. Oh. That's frustrating. Okay. Okay, so you push it up to turn it off then. So that's on, and then you turn it off. Okay, so I can't spell today, and if I take out power, it reads better, doesn't it? Okay, have we got another? Four by two. That might work better actually. Let's try that. 4x2. It's a shame that big lever build base is on there. Because yes, it is a big lever, but I want to reference it, don't I?
Power critical.
Power. So we always want power in here. So then we're going to call that something else. So they're green. So can I change the color and come on, brain. Not tracker. Network analyzer. No, that's the wrong one. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you. Label diode 3. Okay. So that would be mod con LED LED 1. I'm thinking I might want to put a different name in. To make it easier to understand. But it's naming them and putting the label there. I don't want to do that. Okay. Jeez. My brain. Who did that? Who did that? I don't know who did that. Eon, thank you. How you doing? Yes, I would agree. I would agree. That's actually... Let's put those back. I need the color to change as well. But how do we access that? You need a recycler centrifuge. You just put 400. Stupid stacker. Understandable. Why? I really wish it would let me put this a different way round. Okay. So if they've got a name, I can reference them. Okay. So I've got power coming to this. If I've got power coming to this and the lever is off, then I want one to be lit and one to be unlit and white. So you don't see the pack, you don't see the text. Because there's not a lot of difference between that. In all honesty. So how do I do that? Do you know, I'm tempted, I think I might, no, I still,
Low.
do I make a new chip just for that? Because what's the chip doing at the moment? The chip's not, the chip is doing everything that's here at the moment. But, yeah, I might as well keep on using the same chip. Okay. At the moment, that's not running. That's not running. No, that is running. That's not running. That is running. That is running. That's out. Well, that's running. That's running. Running. Right. Okay. So I want to... That's just set up. Okay. main loop. We've got power gen, battery charge. Emergency power. This time it went 60 frames. Oh, excellent. It did work then. So what was the do you know what you were doing wrong, ALN? Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with good vibes. Eon just slid in just in time for some cozy tea talk with the Munchinator. Meanwhile, Butter is having a bit of a mix up with their ingots. Looks like Stacker's playing hard to get, and they've sent all that floor ingot to the tool machine. I guess it's a surprise check-up later. Keep those power station plans rolling, Red Munchkin. Okay. So 60 frames, so that's 120 meters or so, isn't it? You think a dip in the terrain caused... Oh, okay. Right, yeah, so it got to empty air. And then that caused the problem, right. Right. Nope. Okay. What are we doing here? We're outputting... what is that number? 101. Don't know what that hash number is. Modular consoles LED slider. Okay. So what have we got? Modular. Not logic switch. Light diode. That's the color. Is that? Oh no, label diode. Right. Ah, okay. Maybe I've used the wrong part. Maybe that's me. Do I want that, or do I just want an indicator? I suppose having the label and the indicator. Well, I don't need the label and the indicator because I've got that, and then just by virtue of the fact of the colours will tell you if it's on or off. I mean, I could change that to just on off, but then how do we know? Yeah, no, I just need the colours. It's an LED display. That's not it. Oh, LED display, diode slide.
Power low.
Small diode light. Label diode. So you can't just have a light. I'm sure we've had lights. Is it a console? Hang on. That's inputs. That's console displays. Huh. So you've got modular consoles, and that is just literally large light diode. Lights up when turned on. So large light diode, it says, is in modular consoles. Oh, is that a different... could that be a different one altogether?
Jetpack on.
Do you know what would help is if I actually looked. So that comes from modular consoles displays. So yeah, so it is in there. I can't say I saw it. Tables, displays, and consoles. Do two, just to be on the safe side. You have placed a temporary recycler centrifuge in the furnace room. Okay. So LED display. Diode slide. Gauge. Meter. Small light diode. Light diode. Light diode large. Why did I miss that completely? But that is big. Light diode 2, okay. Although I guess I could change the colour. I wanted two colours or two diodes, so it would go red or green, and it would be obvious because there'd be a green one above it that's not lit, but that's labeled diode. I don't want just light diode. Okay, so we could do that. Okay. So you could do two. Oh. Well, I wanted to do one above each other, but if I move that there, then I can have a red and a green. It's not as nice as having them stacked above each other. But then we can name them. We can name them the same. Or so that would be mod con LED light build base. Right, so if we do that, define
Power critical.
the con light LED light. Okay, make that, chuck that in there, confirm that, change my light bulb, change my light bulb, change my battery. If I put that in there, am I gonna, and I stand here, right, keep an eye on my power down there, down in that corner. It has dropped, but we'll see if it keeps dropping. Right, so we've got that. Okay, so it looks like we can stand here and code without a problem. Right, so why is that not inserting? Now it's inserting. Okay. Enter wasn't inserting for some reason. Right. So this is big power switch and the data indicator. Indicator lights. So whether or not we're turning left or right. Okay, so read in each big switch. Turn on wow, I cannot type. Correct indicator light. Turn on off. Correct indicator light and transform. Right, Buddha, just a heads up, your power may go on and off. I won't do it intentionally, I'll do it to the build base. But when I'm testing, just setting expectations. I mean, the expectation is I'm doing it, so anything could go wrong. So God alone knows what's going to happen. Right, so let's do, how am I going to turn the light off? Each one is going to need its own little subroutine, really, isn't it? So Jump to correct sub route and turn on off indicator and transform. Right, so okay, commit that. Big lever build base. Cool. So my battery is staying at 100%, so I can stay here. Right. So I'm guessing at the moment it's 0. So it's going to be, what is it? Branch greater than 0. That's greater than or equal. When you start thinking, you get understanding stuff. Oh my good grief. Branch greater than 0. BG Tal. There we go. Right. We got to read in first. So load LBN into. Guess we keep on using register 0 because we don't. The value is changing all the time, and we're dealing with it straight away afterwards. Load in that device name is going to be not that. Modular big switch. Big lever. That's not the kit, okay. That hash brackets. Oh, what was it? Big lever. Why don't I just confirm it by doing that? The lever, it's leaving somewhere. Base build, and we're going to read in. We're going to read in setting, I think. And sum that. Because it's only that one. Right, so that's going to be register 0 is greater than or equal to. Well, no, I needed 0. I don't need. BGT ZAL. There you go. No, is that right? Branch to line B if A is great. Yes, okay. So we're going to go to power control field. That's a nice short label. I'm sure that won't get a token lost. J. Hooray. It is annoying Because I can't use... If the lever's up, that's off, that's on. If I use that lever, then I can use the value of the register without doing anything else. Now that I know how to use the ogre, I might redo your on it. That'd be good. Yeah, I used the ogre many years ago. Many years ago, and it didn't work for me. And it's one of those, the ogre came out and we were using that to mine for ore. That didn't work very well, and then they brought out the small miner that did the straight down bit, and what we ended up doing was doing that square, dismantle, you know, when that square's done down to bedrock, dismantle that, move it a square forwards and do it. So we would slowly build, you know, I don't know if you know Minecraft, like the big quarry, and it would just leave a big square, empty square. That's what we did, and then they brought the deep miners out. Right, so you are branch 2 line B if greater than 0. What I want to do is if something changes. So what I want to do is if it's greater than, no, I want to say if it's equal to 1, then do this. If it's equal to 0, then do this. So it goes away. So if it's a 0, it goes away and it turns it all off. If it's a 1, it goes and turns it all on. Right, okay. So I don't want that then. I don't want it greater than. I want it equal. BEQ ZAL. Buildcraft? Sorry, you've lost me. Or is that you're talking in another chat? Or is that in relation to what I just said and I've forgotten what I've said? Right. If that's equal, build base off. Let's just do build base off. Right, come down here. Try and keep a naming convention. Build base off. Right, and then we can say that's equal to 0. BEQ AL. That's R0 is equal to 1. Then build base on. Build base on. Was it on or on? Build base on. Was build base. Right, so then we do the same again. Oh wait. Why? What? Is it because of this? Because of that? Okay. copy. How weird. So then that's got to be load. Same thing. Right, load big lever, build base. Advanced furnace. Oh, no, okay. Okay. Advanced furnace off. On. Furnace off. That's wrong. Furnace on. Right, okay. So now build base off. So I want to do the large transformer. SBN L medium, a large transformer, L transformer. L transformer as opposed to El Capitan. Right. Hash name. What is it called? That's... But we're not doing that anymore. Are we? Yeah, that's the... That's while loading. Okay. Let's not disappear down that route again. Am I not reading the transformers? I'm not reading the transformers, so I need to know what that transformer is. Okay, let's go find what that transformer is called. We will get there. Okay. Build base, unsurprisingly. And advanced furnace. Transformer build base. And we're sending to it logic type on. We're sending it R0. Right, so then we want to send SBN to the that mod console light. Oh, hash. What do we call it? I don't know. Oh, we got a on. Off. On. We're going to send that the value on. I'm going to send that. Oh no, send that off. Well, I could define on and off. If I define on and off up here. I don't know if this works actually. Should do though. On 1. Fine off 0. That should work. Then we come down here. We say off. Say on. Not a reserved word. Then we want to do the same again. Apparently I can't do that. We want to change the colour. Oh, can we not change the colour? Where's the big light? Oh, colour's spelt wrong, isn't it? That's why it's not liking it. I've got to spell it wrong and then it likes it. Colour. Oh. So that is the on colour. And then we want it to be white. No, can we... We've got a... There's logic light, isn't it? Logic. Logic type color or something. Logic type. Oh my good grief, will you please type? Correctly, please. Volume, velocity. How do we not have color? Ratios. Is it possible to reset the train in single player? Though I lose my lander if I do that. It used to be. There used to be a map editor, but I don't know if that still works given the update. Sorry, it's taken me a couple of minutes to come back to you. I'm so focused on this. I do apologise. I'm sure sure. Considering all the changes are now held is a separate file, I think it's much easier. Well, it used to, didn't the map used to be held in its own file? Or are you saying... So the map used to be set, map used to have its own file, and you'd get the map editor and it would read that map file. Discount, I'm losing my marbles here. I'm trying to change the colour. And I remember there's a list of numbers, the colours. And I cannot, for love nor money. LED. There we go. Logic type dot color. So, okay. Let's chuck that in there so I can reference it. Right, so color. So that's going to be... That's going to be off, isn't it? That's going to be on. Going to be off. It's going to change the color to seven to black. Yeah. Oh my god, no. Oh, no, I was right the first time. Good grief, my brain is getting all on. So I want on, off. So that's now off. It's turned black. Right. Why is it not letting me copy both? I mean, it's not the end of the world. Right, so that's then going to be on. That's off. Right. That's going to be red, which is 4, and that's off. So that's the transformer base off. Chuck it into Notepad. Then I can grab a chunk. I can grab that chunk. Chuck it in base on and change it around the other way. So that's on. That's colour green. I think is 2. That's off. And that's 7. Right, and the transformer is on. Grab that. Chuck. Why is it done one line? Why? 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 Oh my God. Why? Fortunately, why are you not letting me select all? Yeah, but if I go to Notepad, I used TextPad, but then that means that every time I go into the editor, I have to open up another window, because I don't like display capture because it's not secure enough. Right, for giggles. Hasn't errored. I don't think it's done anything. We're down to 40%. Need to go and check the emergency generator, I think.
Jetpack on.
Let's make sure there's stuff in there. Okay. Oh, and it's daytime anyway, so it was overnight. We dropped to 40%. Right now, why did that not work? Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Nothing down here worked. Which would suggest to me that that didn't work. I think that that didn't work then. Make sure we got the right hash value. Prefab hash 7753. No, that's the wrong thing. Seven 7205. So that's the right hash value, or likely to be the right hash value. So what's the values? Is it setting? Is it setting that's not right? setting is 0. Setting is 1. So it is setting and it is open. So that didn't do anything. So we are assuming that that is correct. That's equal to 0. If it's equal to 0, then build base off. So are we not going to build base off? We go to build base off. We come down and we sleep for 1 second. Then we go to main loop. Was I too quick? Oh. Did I export it? Don't think I exported. Aha! Power usage. That works then. Why is that not changing colour? Why is that working and that's not? And we know it is working insofar as if I turn that off, it's red and the power usage drops significantly. Build base is 0. Turn it on, jumps significantly, power usage is there. Okay, so why is that light? Could it be typo? Very possibly a typo. Yes, it's a typo. That's all it is. Nice. Okay. Hey! Furnace Master, smelt Hasselhoff, whatever it's called. Aha! 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 So we've got mains power. We can turn power on and off. We don't have an emergency off, but we can come and select the power we want on and off. As a happy bunny. I'm sure I saw a light moving. It's a butter. Oh, geez. We're very low on power. Yay, look at you. With all your fancy stuff. You can have them back now as well, look. Yay! Nuclear battery. Oh, yeah. Go, butter. Get busy. Go, butter. Get busy. Go, butter. Get busy. I don't know. That's something that we used to say back in the day. We are 26% power. How much are we generating? Not enough. Right, okay. Get rid of that. I'm happy. It's taken some effort, but look. I want like flashing things. Like I want battery charge to flash when it's at 25% or something. Am I getting overly complicated? Maybe. We're almost, I think, at 20%. Here comes the sun. I think. Excellent. Right, okay. What is that? Is that the modular console? Okay. Yes. Ultimate power. We might have to build a console next to this that continues this. %86 power. Right, I'm going to copy that and I'm going to paste that into my notepad. Right, okay, just in case. So now I want to do the same for advanced furnace. $1.21 gigawatts. Craft a nuclear battery. Oh, hell yes. All right, but I'm only making 2 nuclear batteries. Fair enough. I think we're going to need... Well, actually, I'm curious. What? 19% charge. Yeah, the solar panels just... The thingy batteries kicked in. I have got an IC to make a clock. I feel we need an indicator to say the in C.S. Lewis' classic tale, 4 siblings famously discovered a magical land hidden within a piece of furniture. What was their first names? Lucy, Lion, Witch and Wardrobe. Lucy, George, Peter. Peter, yes. Peter. We need to put more fuel to be ready.
Jetpack on.
And suddenly now I'm concerned. How much power we will generate. 6 or 26. We did use that, Jenny. Tom, Dick, George or Georgina, Tim the dog. That's the famous 5, or some of the famous 5. John Paul, George and Ringo. Possibly. I want the clock. So we know when the sun's coming up. I don't know that this actually does anything, because it's not as obvious as that. Is it? That's like, oh, that's like, nah. The first entry, there were Peter, Susan, Edmund and Lucy. Edmund, he had the shield, didn't he? He was a bit of the naughty boy, I think. Didn't he get the shield and went over to the Ice Queen, I think. So long ago since I've read that book. Right, let's do the advanced furnace. Let's at least get that running. He liked sweet meats. I mean, who doesn't? I don't know if I've ever had a sweet meat. Grab that. From the young ones, really? Of all the things, the young ones. Grab that, chuck that in there. So we're turning. Big lever. Or should I just call it furnace room? Let's just call it furnace room. Room power. A bit better and a bit easier to read then, isn't it? Furnace room on. That. Just changing it in the notepad. And that's off. Let's change that. That. Right, I need to get the transformer name. Sure, it's going to be something like furnace room or advanced furnace. Advanced furnace. I should just call that furnace room again, shouldn't I? Let's just call that. That's going to break stuff. Let's not change it. It'll break stuff that already exists. That said, why am I changing it there? Change that. That. Control A, Control C. There. Paste. Oop-a-doo. Right, your furnace room might go off. It's not changed that. Furnace room's turned off. It's not turning the furnace room on. That's decidedly turned off. Oh. The code is turning it straight off again. Right, let's fix that quickly. Why is that off? That's the same code. So why is that off? That's the lever. Where's the lever? Oh, okay. No? There we go. Get there eventually. Oh, come here. What? Get power back on for you. Why are you not working? You're hearing some monkey howling in the tree. What, me going, what? Why are you no worky? We're at 71% chat. Keep an eye on that for me. There it is again. What? I don't know what you mean. Right, what is not working? So the value... Oh, hard suits. Nice.
Jetpack critical. Air tank critical. Filter
Aha!
critical.
Look!
Waste tank critical. Light on.
We got glasses. Sensors. War scanning. Nice. Good job, that man. Well done. Excellent. Thank you. Right, so that can go. Ah, I need the bits out of that one. He's running away! Can I have the bit? I need the bits out of my suit. Thank you. Thank you.
Filter low.
Thank you. Now, of course, obviously, has to be done.
Filter low. Light on.
Much better. And T-Ray. Yeah, I like that. That's good. I like that a lot. Good job. Thank you very much. We'll just chuck that in there. That can be recycled at some point. Why? Big lever furnace room. Confirm. Where's the code? That is the right thing. That is the same thing. That's the same number. So why are you not reading that? Don't understand why you're not reading that properly. Hey! Who has survived brutal? Nice. That's state one. On now. What ore do we need for deep miner? Do you mean to make it, or that we should go and get? As in, make a deep ore miner to get an ore out. So, coal would be good, because if we've got coal, here's the thing, right? If we had a tunnel that would
Power
go...
low.
Oh, hang on. Just had a thought. If we had a tunnel that went to the deep miner and came back... Is that turned off? No, that's turned on. That should be charging me up. Why are you not charging me up? It is charging me up. Those that aren't deep mined yet. So we don't have silver, we don't have nickel. We could probably do with a proper copper one, because we've got iron, copper, silicon, but it's a lot of iron. I think it's something like 70% iron, 20% copper, 16% silicon, I think. Some rough values, you know what I mean. 52. My suit battery's gone down again. Why? Am I not standing directly underneath it? I am now. I am directly underneath it. It's funny it's not going up. It was earlier. Why is it not going up now? Why are you not working? I mean, at least it's saying at 47%. It's not going down. Swap that. Oh, that's dead. Oh, jeez. Wow.
Light on.
Okay, that's bright. Again, 44%. I don't understand why that doesn't work. It's got to be a naming or something like that. That's state 1. Okay, let's rewrite this. We're going to temporarily bodge that. We're going to what we will do, copy that. Do that. Do that. Set that to 0. Then we can read what that says. Actually on 42, going down. So that says state 1. That is state 0. Good. Okay, so that is reading the chip. It is reading. And it is going to the right thing. So that can now go. Got to be something in this code. It's not right. Right, turn the furnace transformer off. It's the transformer off. That's the room color to off. That's turning it black. That's turning the light. Yes, please. Yep. Oh, I bet it's that. No. The furnace room is still turned off. The furnace room is turned on. It's not that then. Okay. No, look. There is a... Okay. I mean, I could see that it's still... Something's pulling 610 watts. Something's pulling 610 watts from that transformer. And I can turn the transformer off. So that would be the... No, don't forget, Budder, the deep miner is run temporarily off of the furnace, off that same line. So the line comes up and it splits and it goes into your APC. And it goes to the station battery for the deep miner. So that's what that is. That's fine. Because that means that stuff's working. But then I've... Thank you. Sounds like a storm out there. Maybe 17 kilowatts. I'm guessing it's night. No, 17 kilowatts. We should be is... I don't know what time it is. There is a storm. I would have expected 20 kilowatts. I'd have expected 20 kilowatts. Okay, I don't know what I've changed. But now it works. Or it doesn't. Yeah. So it's turned on. Staying off. I turn that on. it does turn on. There we go. 40 kilowatts we're now generating. That's good. So it's turning... I must have a typo in here somewhere. That's green. That's off. That's black. Hang on. Hang on a cotton picking second. Excuse me, Mr. Butter. Thank you. Right, if I turn that off, it stays off. If I turn that on, it turns on. Right? But that shouldn't be turning on. The transformer's upstairs. So it's okay, Butter, right? Because I can look at this, right? This here is the output of the transformer. So if I turn it on, the batteries are currently full. What I'm looking at is what is happening with these lights. Right. Oh yeah, no, it's not going to work at the moment. Sorry, I've got the chip, so it's definitely not going to work at the moment. Right. That would be why. That's not going to work. Right. Try it now. That's lit. There we go. I reckon if you go and look at it now, it's working. 610 watts. And then I turn it off. And it's off. There you go. It's on. Nice. Okay. That's working. Woohoo! It's only taken me 4.5 hours. But then it was coming up with the design as well. Yep, there we go. Why is that light not charging? The way these batteries work is weird. I mean, one's completely dead. These are at like 60 to 80%. And this one's at 80 to 100%. It's like... what? what I'm probably... No, series will blow the batteries. Right? If you have the batteries in series, it will blow the batteries. Yeah? I did build a base specifically, and it was specifically wired so that and I think it was on Europa, it was specifically wired so that the charge would go this way. So as the battery's charged, it looked like the well, you've got to have them in series then empty, so they have to be empty. If you get, so what we had was a bug, right? Or I say a bug, so we would have you'd start the game and something would happen to the batteries and you would always blow a cable. So every time you'd load, it would blow a cable because they were in series. And the conclusion was it was, again, this thing of this battery is trying to charge this battery, right? And it knows that it's trying to transfer, it needs to transfer, I don't know, 50 kilowatts of power, for instance. Right, it's going to transfer 50 kilowatts of power, and it's doing 50 kilowatts of power per tick. When it would do an autosave or something like this, or it would load, part of it would load, right, and then you'd get a series of missed ticks, and then it would go, right, you should have, there's 4 ticks that have taken place, and each tick is 50 kilowatts, so have 200 kilowatts. And it would pop cables all the time. So that's why we stopped using in series. Because it was cool when I first put it in, you would see it slowly charge up. Tick, 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 and then it would discharge. Tick, 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 tick. And then sometimes we'd load it and the cable, we'd be like, why is no... Shy Gamer, you would be right if... Well, it is in Rush, but it's basically the way the game was calculating it is every game tick, so much power is going from one battery to another, right? When the game misses 4 ticks, it goes, right, I know that this amount of power has transferred from here to here, but because I've missed these ticks somewhere in the calculation, that means 200 kilowatts of power has been transferred, and it's then transferred in the next tick that takes place. 200 kilowatts on the cable pop. But yeah, you're right. It is an effect in Rush.
Power low.
Right. I want to put a fuse. Have I put a fuse on yet? I need to put a fuse on here because I'm getting a little worried that we're starting to... We should be okay, and I think they have resolved the issue. I think, because this is a long time ago when we were playing. Whether it's still a case or not, I do not know.
Jetpack on.
But it would be good. Oh, there we go.
Jetpack on.
You've never had that though. Yeah, but I was running servers and stuff like this. And it may have been a case of desync and stuff. But I mean, you can't watch it now because it's not on the VODs. If the VODs were all on YouTube, it would be okay. You'd be able to go back and look at them. But it doesn't exist, unfortunately. But we did have it because I used to do, well, I tried doing that and it didn't work. Hello. And it might be that it didn't work on... because it was running on an older machine, if you remember. And it might have been just an edge case. But we've... Are you gonna label me? Oh, you've done all your colours. You've done all of your tools yellow. Fair enough. So what you're saying is I can't nick your tools. Right, brain. What am I doing? Fuse. That's what I want. Only want one. Only need one. And we'll put that. Whee!
Jetpack on.
Right. Excuse me. Oh, no. That threw me then. What? Right. Ain't now a good time to start moving the machine room. I was thinking we could do that. I was going to use some code to do the machine room and make it so that the ingots come in. So you say what you want and it gets the ingots from a vending machine. They come in, they go into the machine does what it wants, and then it ejects the ingots out back into the vending machine. Is what I was going to do. I like this. I feel that there's a lot more we can do with this. I feel there's a lot more that we should do with this. Spooky music. I want that. Friday, isn't it, today? Oh. Keyboard's moved to Dickon. I mean, my thoughts are go for it, right? And build it out now, and then what I can do is later on I can do another room that does the same. But what I would say this time, right?
Jetpack on.
This makes you go a lot faster, doesn't it? He's like, build it kind of here. Because what I want to do is I want to put around the buildings, I want to put the fairings around the buildings, so it isn't just this square blocks. I want other shapes. I want things to look interesting. And I guess
Jetpack on.
what you want me to do is... Oh, look, we've got some ingots. You're going to say, Red, I can't do the trader. Can you do the trader for me, Red? That's what you're going to say, isn't it? That's what you're going to say. I know you are.
Power low.
There you go, you see. Told you. Where's 6 gone? I've missed 6. Right. I want a new rover.
Jetpack on.
See, we could be more efficient by moving these. So I don't know how much power we're losing because they're overlapping like that. We could definitely improve the power throughput from that. Also, I can make it put a bunch more in there. I want to write the code for the deep core mine, the deep miners.
Jetpack on.
We're going to need to work out what power cable we're going to use this time. So we're going to need a lot of cable. Okay, I can start doing that now. This is where, as I say, what they've done with like the chutes would be good if we could do the same with cables. That would be really good. I think the console mod, I think they should talk to the developer for the console mod. Or Zoop mod, yeah! Is there a Zoop mod? I might be tempted with a Zoop mod. Because, I mean, I'm sure that the actual game devs, they must play it. But do they play it with mods? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But if we can play it with mods and showcase them, as it were, then there's more of a chance of... Because I know that the devs do watch some content creators. I mean, I know Rocket's been in Discounts channel. We've had Rocket pop in occasionally. So us using mods gives a higher chance that they'll see the mod and go, oh, that's a good idea, and want to integrate it. But
Jetpack on.
they're pushing for 1.0. I think they're going to focus on finishing the game with what features that they're planning at the moment, is my feeling. I mean, I don't know. But who knows? Maybe after release. Who knows? Oh, raspberries. Take that one off. I do like this fact though, right? That you can just do this with your cables. Hang on, I've got to power this. Do I use... No, I should use a cable from that side and bring it up over that way. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it?
Jetpack on.
But if the devs are watching, please bring back the Antipodean voice, which I believe Rocket said. I think he said it was his wife. So many people preferred or liked that voice. I really would like them to bring it back. Please bring back the Antipodean voice.
Jetpack on.
It was so much nicer than the voice that's currently there. But we've said this before, I wonder if, and I don't know, I'm guessing, wonder if they've gone with like an AI generated voice so that they can then do some form of localization with the voice. So you get the same voice doing Chinese and, you know, various different languages, German, English, well, obviously English. But you know what I mean? I just wonder. Down there, check that there. Unfortunately, I think for my stream times, it's early in the morning, like, or maybe it's 9 o'clock in the morning at the moment, or sort of like 7, just between 7 and 9 in New Zealand, Australia. Wow, all my cable. Right, so what I'm going to do right now is I'm running the cable for Butter so he knows where. 10 AM, is it? But also it's the Saturday. So it's a Saturday morning, isn't it? So they're probably doing things like having breakfast, going to the gym, or as I learnt today, apparently banging gym is the slang for going to the gym. Hey, I hear you've been banging gym. Oh yeah, I bang gym 5 or 6 times a week. What? I beg your pardon. Maybe that's too far away. How mean, I know. I mean... Right, let's chuck that in here. No! Why do you not go in there? Or Jimmy, indeed. Exactly. Right. So what I'll do...
Jetpack on.
Oh, wow. Well, that's really good then, isn't it? That's good. That you can see the beacon. I mean, it's doing its job. That's good. Like that one. Right, so yeah, if you... connect onto that, and then what I'll do is figure out where the frame goes, and we'll go down and go along.
Jetpack on.
Gonna need to work out which one. Probably gonna want to take the bottom one of these, aren't I?
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
I couldn't actually see where the floor was. Take that one. Right, the noisy people have arrived. Let me close the door. But yeah, being able to, or in like Minecraft with the shafts in create, build above and beyond, you could do like 9 or 10 clicks here, and it would just go tuk, 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 tuk. And then you could go along to the end and go tuk, 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 again, like a cable. Maybe like maybe you could have a tool that was like a cable feeder or something. I've realised I've done the wrong cable. I want to do that cable.
Jetpack on.
So that later on down the line the cables aren't crossing over each other. Is that not... was going into the roof? Okay. It is a lot of cable. But this is kind of why... because I'm not quite sure how your base works out. Discount, because your base is spread out as well. I mean, I think it was Bailin was saying that they've dug a 2x3 kilometre, sorry, a 2x3 2 kilometre tunnel. I mean, that's a massive tunnel. That is an awful lot of digging. Doo-doo-doo. Ugh. The snips. See? Again. I'm not sure what's going on. Placement of 10 ogres worth of moving. You mean that's 10 ogres and then you have to move them? Put an ogre down and move it 10 times. Rude. Stopping me there. Da-da-da. Right, so my understanding is that line there
Jetpack
should,
on.
let's just double check it. Yeah, way! This jetpack.
Jetpack on.
Just in time.
Jetpack on.
Doo-doo-doo. Why are you not building? Cute. No. You're gonna run out. That said, we should move a lot quicker to go over and do the mining to the deep miner now. Right, let's chuck that there. Swap batteries. Go and get my nuke. That's in there.
Jetpack on.
Attention, soon to a chat near you. In a world of wires and wonders, Red Munchkin's Games chat is abuzz with engineering marbles and tea-fueled camaraderie. Butter simplifies the ingot spread while... I have no idea how to say your name, and I apologise. Hints at mods. The Munchinator welcomes all to the Crown Control Room expansion party. Discount ponders the time zones and cable conundrums as Shy Gamer empathises with poor Jim's plight. Will they conquer the cable chaos? Stay tuned. Right. It's a bit true. I've been banging the tea. Okay then.
Jetpack on.
Whoa, jeez. Oh, blimey. Okay, okay. Calm down. Right, let's get a mining back.
Jetpack on.
Actually, no. Yeah. Come back. Let's do our tank just to be on the safe side. Run, jump, fly, be free. This is why I put the pillars up. We know that we're going in the right direction. Wow, this is faster than the rover now. I'm sure this is faster than the rover. And the beacon is shining through the hill. Ooh, that's interesting. That is interesting. I need to write the code for this because we're not keeping up now. Oh, you've emptied the miner, really?
Jetpack on.
Well, as I'm here.
Jetpack on.
So I was going to write some code to automate this. We're waiting for that to slow down. That's empty.
Jetpack on.
That's empty. I mean, I got some more. That it, really? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we don't really need the beacon on. What I want to do is I want to have this in power mode, power save mode. So we can shut one of these down or something. Doo-doo-doo. What? That makes no sense. Generally makes no sense. That makes more sense.
Jetpack on.
We shall take off. Running jump. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Oof. We should go whooshing past people. Stuff, things. What? I don't know what? 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 What, butter? Woo! You want me to smelt stuff? Where are we smelting stuff now? In which furnace are we? Are we still using the automated furnace? Or are you capturing all the gas? Are Ideally, we want to be capturing all of the gas. Well, I'll just put it here for now. Chuck that there. So we need an automated build room. We need an automated furnace room. Need to improve the efficiency of our solar panels. Because look, those solar panels, they're so close together there. I mean, that one's not even working. These are so close together that we're getting basically no power out of them. What are we getting? Yeah, 6 kilowatts. A surprisingly reasonable amount of power, actually. Given how much is covered up.
Jetpack on.
Need a new rover. Need code for the deep miners. Need to improve the efficiency of our solar panels.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
So many jobs to do. Need to set up an automated miner. That catches me every time. I keep walking in here and I see that wrong. So we're at 60%. We definitely... Yeah, I tell you what we can do. You can build another one like this that then gives you the breakdown of each area. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Build base, this is the power. Furnace room, oh no, but then it doesn't quite fit. You need to say like this is emergency power off or power. Yeah. It's a shame that they don't quite fit. The consoles don't quite fit. Why has my music stopped? No, it hasn't. It's still going. What do we do now? That's a very good question. Very good question. Who have we got? Oop-a-doo. Of course. Right, okay. Thinking we do that. Yeah, let's do that. No idea, but we'll do that. Oh! Okay. Yeah, okay. I think they raided me the other day, actually. Let's do that. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Ladles and jelly spoons. Peeps. Chat. Thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate all your faces. We are going to end the stream there. If you're on Twitch, hang around. We're going to do a raid, so please hang around. If you're on the YouTubes, thank you very much for coming along. Underneath me, there should be a video that will be coming up shortly, if it's not already there, for you to go and continue enjoying, which YouTube thinks that you'll enjoy. Please remember to like and subscribe. And put your favourite emote in chat. That would be awesome. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, gift subs, memberships, membership pluses, the jokes, the stuff, the things. And thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen for all of your time. time and attention. Thank you to Butter, once again carrying me through the game. And if you're new to the channel, I stream Mondays, Tuesdays and Fridays, and I try and squeeze in a Thursday day stream. Blue Sky and where are we? Blue Sky and Discord will let you know when I go live. Right, so I'm going to say goodbye to YouTubes. We'll say bye-bye to YouTubes. Bye-bye, YouTubes. Bye-bye. That's YouTube's gone. Twitch, we're going to do a raid. Thanks, Butter. We're going to go and do a raid.